Could it be true? What I've heard?
Huh?
Could it be true? What I've heard? Could it be true? What I've heard?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
What I've heard?
I can help you out.
Could it be true? What I've heard?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Could it be true? What I've heard? Could it be true? What I've heard?
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Could it be true? What I've heard?
I think I'm the only person watching my own stream. Oh, that's fine. Oh, my door is not shut. Don't want my cat harassing us. Ta-da!
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Okay. Attention! Woo! We're gonna do the event. I want Zhao. So we're gonna do everything in our power to get Zhao. Everything.
seeking one temporary chef willing to pay top Mora, salary negotiable. Look, Traveler, an urgent hiring notice, and they're paying top Mora too! Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that.
Strange, why would the Wangchong Inn suddenly need a new chef?
You're right, it is strange. Do you think something happened to Yanxiao? Cause that guy barely lets anyone ever set foot in his kitchen. Doesn't exactly seem like the type to hire help. The notice says interested parties should go upstairs and talk to the innkeeper Huayan. Should we go and see what's up?
You want to check how much the job pays, don't you?
Well, that. And to check up on Yanxiao, of course.
Elevator. Oh yeah, Firminate is still in my party. We're going to have to move him. I need Traveler. There we go.
Just what will we come across this time?
Do we get to see Zhao? I'll be happy to have Zhao Zhao. Ta-da!
Boss, there's really no need for this. It's just a little burn, that's all. It won't get in the way of my work.
Perhaps not, but continuing to work will only hinder your recovery. You need to rest for a few days. We'll figure something out.
Huayan! Yanxiao!
Oh? Traveler and Paimon! What brings you to this neck of the woods?
We saw your hiring notice downstairs.
And we decided to come check up on Yanxiao.
I knew we shouldn't have posted that notice. It's really nothing to worry about. I'm fine. I swear.
How kind of you. My thanks to you both. And thanks on Yanxiao's behalf too. There's nothing to be embarrassed about, Yanxiao. Just tell them what happened.
Oh, all right. Well, basically, we had a lot of guests pouring in for the lantern ride. Things got busy, I started rushing, and I ended up accidentally burning my hand while plating a dish.
That doesn't sound like you.
Well, you know what they say. Play with fire long enough and you're bound to get burned. Even the best chefs slip up sometimes. Anyway, it's nothing, just a tiny burn. I can still...
Now, I don't want you pushing yourself. You'll only make it worse. And then you'll be looking at more than just a couple of days off to recover.
But the lantern ride's only just finished. And we're still getting tons of guests. Now's not a good time for me to rest. Plus, lots of the guests are visiting from other nations. We can't
how
just
have
bring
you
in
been?
some random
Yes.
chef off the street. We have a reputation to uphold. I refuse to let someone else ruin the good name we've made for ourselves here.
Listen to you. Anyone would think that you're the boss and not me. But he's not wrong. Yanxiao was one of the favorites in the Masterful Chefs tournament. No matter how you look at it, his are big boots to fill.
I don't mean to boast, but any chef of my caliber probably has their own restaurant to look after. It's not going to be easy to find someone who's got the skills and has the time to help us out.
Looks like we might have to increase the pay we're offering even further.
Do we know anyone that's a good chef and has the time to help out?
I have no idea, honestly. Good. So you're looking for it. It's right under your nose.
Oh, of course! You!
Oh, right. Yes. Now I think about it.
Star
I do
Fragment!
recall
I'm
hearing
playing
good
Animal
things
Crossing
about your
while
cooking ability.
this goes on.
I suppose I'd added you to my mental list of people who can hold their own in a combat situation, but forgot you can cook.
Why are you even keeping a mental list of people who can fight.
Maybe a story for another time. More importantly, I'm sure Yan Xiao would be comfortable leaving his kitchen in your hands, if anyone's. What do you think, Yan Xiao?
Well, since it's you, I suppose that's better than anyone else.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we do it?
Never thought I'd see the day.
I should warn you that cooking
Not streaming Animal Crossing. That one's going to be harder to do.
I'll stick around the kitchen over the next few days to help smooth things over.
Because I'm gonna have to connect it to my
He's not
TV.
leaving the kitchen after all?
I literally have to connect my Switch to my TV. That one's going to be hard because I have no room on the thing where my TV is. None at all. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm doing good. Actually, mostly tired. My mod is trying to convince me to stream Animal Crossing. Maybe one day. I would have to start a new island because I like my island as it is, so that means a new Switch entirely. It is a nice game. I'm currently playing it.
I believe there's some
because
spare
I don't have a
kitchenware
life.
here at the inn. Boss, would you mind?
Of course, of course. I'll take care of it.
It is.
All done.
Yes.
Come, take a look. This was made with your measurements in mind.
Oh, yes. I have tried Dead by Daylight. It's just, I can't stream it right now as much as I want to play Dead by Daylight on stream. And I'm sad about that. Really sad. I can play the Roblox version of it.
Ah, it's nothing. A little handicraft and elbow grease goes a long way. All right, Yan Xiao.
Yes.
I'll leave you to take it
Yes,
from
I do.
here.
I play Minecraft, Genshin. I'll sometimes play, what other games do I own? That's the question. It's mostly Minecraft and Genshin. I'll probably play Roblox some point, because I can. I have GTA 5, so I can play that. I play Sims 4. I have other games, so eventually I'll play them. I'm just playing Genshin because I want to... You forgot the S at the end of Sim. It's Sims 4. But it is a really nice game. I just kind of want to get as far into the Sumeru Archon quest because I can't do anything with Nahida until I can.
You really went to all the trouble of building a new stovetop? What was wrong with the original? Boy, you really hate when people touch your stuff, huh?
No, it's nothing like that. As Boss always says, hire who
I
you
see.
trust, and trust who you hire. I just thought the original setup might be a little, tall for you.
I don't think it would be that big of a problem.
Anyway, as I was saying, cooking for
I'll
guests
check it
is
up
different
after
from cooking for
stream.
yourself. Not only do you have to execute on taste,
Merely so
aroma,
I can
and
try and get as
appearance,
much done
but you
this
also
stream.
need having the right equipment is
You
a
know
big
what?
part of that. Ill-suited equipment
Does
doesn't
all
just
agree
make
that
the
I can
job
just
more
skip the
tiring,
dialogue?
It also slows you down, and paying customers don't have unlimited patience. Sometimes cooking is all about being well prepared. That's how you ensure speed.
Okay, and what about precision and consistency?
Precision all comes down to using your eyes. Where to slice into a particular cut of meat, how much oil to use, how to tell when a dish is done cooking. When you cook for yourself, you can always add salt if it's too
I
bland,
am
or add water if it's too salty.
Constantly
You can tweak the
exhausted.
taste as you go, but in a restaurant,
Yep.
there's not that much room for
I'm not too
trial
worried
and
about
error.
that. Yep, we're
The
skipping
final
dialogue.
thing you have to focus. You have to. Don't. And of course.
More talking, yeah.
There's no time to...
Oh, Paimon! What ticket are we on again? Table 1 was onions, but no chilies. Table 2 was
Well, I
chilies.
guess everybody finished eating.
Was Paimon just sleep floating?
You've been talking nonsense since about halfway through the day.
We didn't even get a break in the middle.
No, but this is peak season. You both did a mighty fine job for your first time serving guests. Luckily, all our customers were familiar faces this time around, so we didn't get any strange requests. Otherwise...
No strange request? Someone asked for almond toast.
It's a... Also, the thing about requests is that they're usually...
Excuse me. Are you still...
Paimon?
Wait a... Yes!
What should we do?
My babies!
It doesn't look like anyone's here. If only we'd gotten here a bit sooner.
It's all right. If we start building a campfire now, we'll be eating before too long.
My babies! I'm sorry, we're going through their dialogue.
Besides, if anyone's to blame, it's Linny. So busy being a greedy culture vulture that he lost track of time.
Lynette!
Lynette, Fremine, it is you!
Paimon? So, is the Traveler here?
Yes. Greetings.
Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise!
Paimon was gonna say the same thing! We're just lending a helping hand at the inn. Anyway, so that's how we ended up here. But what about you guys? Don't tell us. Father sent you on another mission?
No, quite the opposite, actually. We're in Liyue on vacation, and while we're here, I thought a cultural tour might be in order.
Father said we deserve some rest after everything that happened recently. Otherwise, it could jeopardize our next mission.
9 out of...
It's not every day we get this kind of opportunity. Linny thought it might be fun to spend some time in Liyue, especially since it's Lantern Rite season.
And the cultural tour Lenny mentioned.
We could hardly pass up the opportunity to watch a Liyue-style magic show. Although, I think they call it conjuring here.
In our time here, we've seen conjuring tricks incorporated into a Liyue opera show, and even a wushu dance. It was amazing.
So,
I love
we decided to stay here for a few more days to see what other forms of inspiration this land might have in store for us. We visited Granny Roshin in Chingsa village not long ago, and today we continued our cultural tour in the area around here.
Ooh.
In the end, though, we lost track of time. We haven't even eaten anything yet.
And speaking of eating, as you know, seafood is a big part of both Liyue and Fontaine cuisine, but it's cooked very differently here.
Of course it is.
We simply had to try some local seafood after coming all this way. That's another reason why we decided to extend our trip.
Oh, need any recommendations? What have you tried so far?
That fish one with the misleading name. Sounds bland, but it's drowning in hot chilies.
Oh, you mean blackback perch soup? You're right, the name doesn't give much away.
I hate that she knows it all by
smelled
heart.
So appetizing that Lynette took a huge mouthful, blissfully unaware that she was about to set her mouth on fire. She could barely speak for the rest of the day after that.
Luckily, that wasn't a huge adjustment for her.
What? Aren't you guys hungry too?
She got a point.
Yes, a little.
Yes, I'm ready to eat. Traveler, I'm afraid we'll have to send you back to the kitchen now.
No problem. What would you like?
Good question. I doubt we'll be able to decipher the menu, so why don't you recommend something? You should be pretty familiar with our tastes.
Okay, I'll figure something out.
One more thing. Please, if you have a heart, don't make it spicy.
Doggy!
Fontaine, huh? No wonder they can't handle too much spice.
I'm not making it spicy!
If we make the food too bland, they might as well be eating back home.
EX? Lynette is our favorite. We do not hurt her. She is Animo.
There's this crab and shrimp stir-fry I know. That could work. It's quite heavily seasoned, but it's a lot milder than it looks. It has a light but really satisfying
She's also
flavor.
like a child. Please let's not hit children in a way.
What's it called?
Well, this is where it gets interesting. They call it the Palace Jewels.
13.
The crab roe is supposed to look like pearls of gold, and the shrimp meat like chunks of jade.
That's a pretty enigma.
Here's the recipe.
I
When
can't
you're
say that
ready,
word.
go
name.
ahead and give it a try.
I gotta go look how many star fragments. I'm a good chef. This isn't gonna be hard. Serve them up. Ta-da! I just... Okay, restart that one, because that one... Okay, now it was done right. Ah... Ta-da! These are basically skill checks.
Sorry for the wait. This dish is called the Palace Jewels. Enjoy.
Yes. We meant to say, you two...
Oh, now that you mention it, Paimon is a little hungry. Well, if you insist, then who are we to refuse?
But we'll still let our guests enjoy the first
right,
day.
of course. You're still our customers. Why aren't you eating?
The sauce looks a little overpowering.
According to Liyue custom, it's probably good table manners to let someone else go first.
Looks delicious, traveler. I guess I'll dig in first. Here goes.
What is it? Do you need some water?
No. It's delicious. The flavor is so pure. It's drenched in sauce, but somehow it just enhances the natural flavor of the seafood. Try it for yourselves.
Ow! Babies!
What is that? Crab roe?
Yep, you have quite the palate, Lynette.
No wonder it pairs so well with the shrimp meat. I've never seen it prepared this way before.
According to the creator, chewy crab complements succulent shrimp, making a spectacular. The crab roe glitters like pearls of gold, and the shrimp shines like chunks of jade.
So that's where the name comes from. Huh. I suppose it's quite fitting then.
Huh. Was Paimon always this well-spoken?
She just memorized what the recipe said.
This dish must be right up your alley, Lynette.
It's half gone already? When did that
Probably
happen?
when you were busy yapping.
I heard that in Liyue. The biggest compliment you can pay to the chef is to leave a clean plate. It's delicious. Thank you ever so much.
Wait, don't fight over it. Hey, leave some for Paimon.
14 out of 18. I have 4 stars left to find.
This could be an obstacle for Pantalone.
So your friends like the dish, huh? Well done.
No, emergency food needs
Not
to
bad
eat.
at all for your first day on the job. There'll be more to come, so keep it up.
15. Oh, I got 45? Huh? I will be doing these off stream. How many? I don't even have enough for a wish. Sad. Sumeru time. We're Archon questing. You got a duo right now? 16, missing 2 stars. Duo? Duolingo? Duo or... Have fun with the murderous owl. Ooh. Let's go sell stuff and then come back for the rest of the stars. I'm helping you learn to spell. You can't be mad at me. The Grand Bazaar. Bestie, I'm older than you. You can't call me a child anymore. Hey, Sam! Sino!
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well,
True.
That's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Yep.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Yes.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
I love...
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me see.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Nilu!
Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome,
I love
Nilu.
her.
Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Oh,
Yes.
I love her!
Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
I love her!
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Oh.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe that everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh,
All right. Get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay.
Who the
So I
fuck
guess that
messaged me?
means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Sable! I love you, Sable! I love that we can skip time. It's my favorite thing in this game. I can just time skip.
Today is the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put it...
hello, you two. Sleep well?
Yep.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Sounds like a you issue.
What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
I want to confirm everything.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Yes.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
I hate that! I hate that!
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Niagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put things that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Niagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk?
Yes.
Paimon can't be.
Okay, we resume. We'll just be the traveler, so it's easier.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you...
That's me.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I...
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possess... Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of...
Is that so? The sages search for you. So, from the start, the sages...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student.
As I expected. Please, forgive me.
It's nothing. We'll be on...
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
House of Dea.
Academia's library?
Ooh, library.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
We're skipping dialogue.
What's this?
It's a lift that
Are we gonna take...
No.
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he died...
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look back. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow it. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I...
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for... You seem to... If that is so, then you should be praising our great work.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis.
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, the creating a god. Yeah, if humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No long, even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say that's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity. Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy... We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
But
not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the Academia's side! We finally started to trust you!
yeah.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your General Mahamacha?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose your ploy was to sacrifice...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this...
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
I hate him.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to...
Murder? Do we get to murder?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Oh no, not the lag.
You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Smart, smart, smart. Did she just wah? That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham.
She's a warrior!
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Yep. I'm done with Animal Crossing now. We can hyper-focus.
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of their carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
I love how close they are to Nahida. I love that.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora.
I just took a drink. I actually drank water. You can't tell me to take a water break when I already did. Where am I supposed to be exactly?
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
That works.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
Is this a realm of consciousness? Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier? Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Dang it. She isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start?
Ah! Baby!
It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness. Nahida!
My heart! And hello, my little mothling. What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore. Nahida? Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you.
You have a kitten?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just...
She talks more to Nahida than any other Archon.
When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff?
I guess they finished entering the knowledge capsule.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilou's performance.
Yes. Cat.
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Wait. Characters. About beliefs. Where's the belief one?
Have you noticed something? People in Sumeru don't seem to have a lot of faith in Lesser Lord Kusanali. Back in Liyue and Inazuma, people were pretty enthusiastic about Rex Lapis and the Almighty Shogun. Those strange scholars are one thing, but even everyone living downtown only ever seemed to talk about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Yeah, that's true. Even the most delicious mushrooms are said to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's blessing.
Speaking of which, lots of the dishes in Liyue are said to have been taught and approved by Rex Lapis himself. Aha! So as long as the god blesses their people with delicious food, people will worship them.
If their name is Paimon, sure.
Huh? Wait, so what do you believe in then?
Me? Paimon, of course.
That's right.
I have been sent a chat from friend. Nahida. We do Nahida stickers here, mate. Nilu! Jingle, jingle, jangle.
Nilu, how's it going?
Oh.
Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because...
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Academia, so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Yes, dance! Dance with your heart's content! Dance, my pretty!
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yaldacan. Do you want some candy? We have more.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Dance, dance! Dance till you're dead! Yes! Defiance!
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
She is so pretty! Milu is like, we love that we get dance cutscenes from her.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
It sounds like Nilu completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
Yep.
Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
I have gum now, so if you hear me chewing, it's me chewing on my gum. We finished the Archon quest today.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
I can't give you gum.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
Yeah, I can help you.
A lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see
the stream?
Let's head out.
Good luck.
Okay, so...
This outfit.
Ha! Is the Opera in the Hida?
Remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Okay, I can help you with this. Are you okay with me verbally saying it? Okay, so first I'm going to make sure you have it still set up correctly. So y equals mx plus b. M would be 3, x would be the seconds, and then we're looking for b, which is understandable. So, what you would do is we already know one of the equations. Y would be 140. Okay. Y equals 140. 3 equals m. X equals 20. We are looking for B. I'm typing it out in the family chat as we go. You should have put this in teaching with Ender because that sounds a little, but it's fine. Okay, so what you are doing is you're trying to get B to the other side. So that's fine. So what you would do, subtract Y from both sides, which gets rid of it and makes 0 on the other side, so it would be mx plus b minus y. Zero equals mx plus b minus y. And then you'd subtract b from both sides, so that would give you negative b equals mx minus y. Okay, so now we have that. B, I don't know, remember if B is allowed to be negative, but we'll keep it negative for this sake. So that would be negative B equals 3 times 20 minus 140, which equals 0. So the altitude of the balloon when it starts to rise is 0 meters. Since we already know that, no, 320 does not equal 140. Never mind. That equals 60. 60 minus 140 . 60 minus 140. That, okay, I'm glad I saved the division. Which equals negative 80. So, negative B equals negative 80. We cannot have we can't have B be negative. We have to subtract it by negative. We have to divide it by negative 1. But you have to divide both sides by negative 1. Which equals, B equals 80. Yes, 80 meters is the answer that you need to plug in where you have 56 meters. You're welcome.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay.
Good.
I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey!
Oh, no.
I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Wait! Oh my gosh! It's a male as a female!
Why is there a guard
Oh,
over
no.
there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
I'm making choices.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Head towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Return to the position behind the house.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally...
Run!
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad. Where should I go? Oh, how is this possible? There's also an...
Okay, restart that.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
I gotta run towards the Grand...
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
My controller moved it.
This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has a... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her?
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you
To the teaching we go.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat?
No.
So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
It is not cheating if I am teaching you how to do it. I'm not just giving you the answer, I'm showing you how to learn to do it. That way you can also learn to do it on your own. We're not, no. I hate math with a fiery passion. I just had a good teacher in Algebra 2. To the point where I started learning how to solve problems in my own way and still get the correct answer 100% of the time.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
I still had terrible, terrible teachers. Okay.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace
Every
yourselves!
60 minutes they inflate 4 balloons. The team's total time at X. Y equals mx plus b.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies.
How many minutes does it take to inflate every balloon? Okay, every 60 minutes they inflate 40 balloons, right? I do not know how to spell. I hate word problems as well.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards?
Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I wouldn't. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened?
It should be. If not, add 10 to the 60 and then divide by 4.
Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm.
Guys, I'm watching 2 streams while streaming.
Have you been
and
to the
yes,
sanctuary of
Addiction.
Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
But yeah, Addiction. My teachers used to do that too, and I'm like, to be fair with you, when I do show my work, I erase it. I don't care about showing work.
Confirmed.
Yes, I want Zhao. I really want Zhao.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
I want Zhao Zhao, but I need to get 10 wishes before I start pulling. Yeah, I can feel the pain.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of...
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Yeah!
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Paimon, you can fit through the bars! Don't think like that. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Freedom!
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Paimon.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's things going outside?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses. But we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. We should have already rescued our Archon.
Yeah! That sounds amazing. We managed to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
Yep.
Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Let's go! Nahita! My baby! Oh no, I can't save us. My Atlantis we fall. I feel it coming down when you said in my heart and in my head. Tell me how I'm saying, oh no. We're going. We got an Archon to save. Yes, thank you for the music notes. Oh, I feel like one day you're all going to just force me into a karaoke stream. Many of you have already telling me to do it. Nahida! Oh no, Paimon and I share a brain.
Should I say it's nice to meet you?
No!
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
I can't do Friday anyway, or Saturday, or Sunday. I literally can't do anything this weekend. 'Cause Friday I have to go take my my permit test again. Then I have to Saturday I have to go and judge theater kids, which is the best thing to do on a Saturday, but I have to be up early. I can try Monday, but no guarantees. And do I have that one character you want to try, but people would think you're weird for it? I don't know, honestly. Do I?
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But during this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this.
I see.
Created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You also helped us a lot. You deserve to be free.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that place with my own body.
You're grounded.
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan. Saving Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, I'm sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
I love her!
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
No!
I need to make some
Get back in the cage!
Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
That is one way to put it.
This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Yes, yes. Violence! No! No hacking! Get back in your cage! No! Bad!
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all...
Who outed me as a friend? Who are you? Who the hell is Barbados? Ah, never mind. I have the answer to that. Do I have a wish now? I think I have a wish. I have a singular wish. You're not allowed to non-binary code. That is the quickest I've ever done something.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh?
Oh!
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha.
Oh my gosh, I love it!
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because
Thank you.
unique anymore!
It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happy. By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? I've located where the false god is.
Oh, I'm Nahida right now. Is there any secrets in here? Is this just a giant circle? Low battery. Please charge. Me checking for secrets. Oh, I fell. I don't know how I fell, but I fell. Oh, that's how I fell. These, they're easy to climb over. I'm going to need an archer. Won't I? No. Start. We'll do it with this team or we won't do it at all. We'll get stuck on the Balladeer like we were stuck on La Sonora for a while. Oh, I got a shirt in the mail from my college I'm attending in the fall.
What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safe... that's true. Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really... But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
Indeed he does.
One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. Alright, time to go.
Nahida, I hate that I have to skip your lines, but like, we have a demon to fight so that we can convert him to the side of good again.
Everyone hold hands.
Why is everyone sending me Nahida stickers? I love them, don't get me wrong, but Nahida stickers.
I'm seeing stars.
Him and Nahida are actually like my favorite characters. So like, I understand the love for him. Like, really badly. To the point I almost got into a few arguments of opinions on him. With Fang. I think they were more playful and me just being like, but he's baby, is mostly what it was.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Oh my gosh, they have a ladder! Who puts a ladder on a pipe? Dottore, I thought you were smarter than that.
around seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Yes, my Discord. Which, I did post my VOD from last week. And the other 2 VODs I had. Oh, fuck, I fell. I've fallen and I can't get up! Yay! More people! No, I'll curse if I want to curse. You can't stop me, you're not my dad. Actually, wait. Fuck, I fell again! Oh. Shh. Oh no, I fell again! I'm going to die from falling. That's all it's going to be. Am I supposed to keep going and not stop at the platform? Is that platform like a ruse? Oh. Hey, I did it!
Our bond is strong. I'll protect us.
Yes, yes.
I guess this is it.
Aww. Hold on. I can pin it. It has been pinned. Honestly, I have a Nahida, a Shinobu, and a Barbara. That's all I need in life.
It's time for a flash freeze. 2.
This may hurt a little. Stand with me.
Chest!
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Pin this. Multiplication and then add.
Committed to memory.
Our bond is strong.
100 times 10. Then add 500 at the end. Which is 1,500. Oh, hell no. No. No! I'm a dummy! It's okay. My brain's in overdrive. That's the only reason I'm able to answer.
Keep going. Everyone hold hands.
Stand with me.
Let's dance. Oh.
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly. This is it.
I see everything!
I see everything.
Dissipate.
I see everything! I cannot help you with that one.
You can't run.
Our bond is strong.
I'll protect us.
Let's move. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far. This was well done. An unfortunate fault.
Everyone hold hands.
Stand with me.
Dissipate. This might hurt a little.
This one's going to take forever.
Let's dance. Committed to memory.
Looking for a fight?
Oh, never mind. Murder! Oh! I can mod the stream. Don't fret.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise. I've already seen him control.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too?
Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but
curious?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, and if it's a form of knowledge, however, only fate is about that. So to me, that's also why I look. And now, I will personally experience my own fate with you by.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what
I'm
you're
also
feeling.
looking forward to it.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Let's get his legs!
It really feels like a god!
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet. With the Gnosis, how much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exact.
You sure are something!
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every Gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same Balladeer, we know.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
But from now on, Hida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Our bond is strong. Just you wait.
Feeble human. Insignificant pest! At my command... power!
Windblade! Stand with me!
Let the show begin.
You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins! Churn! Feeble human!
I can't stop now. They need me. Let's dance.
At my command.
Go, Barbara, go!
My body! It's...
Rate of change is how much something changes per one whatever, like 1 second, 1 minute, 1 hour, stuff like that.
You cannot defy me, mortal! Churn! My endless cycle begins!
Let the show begin. Oh no!
At my command, you shall fall. Feeble human. Insignificant pest!
Ouchie!
My endless cycle begins!
Over here! I'm so sorry. Come on! We can do it! Go, Barbara, go!
Sure!
Go, Barbara, go!
Perish! Need more power!
Imagine having tiny ass legs.
Go, Barbara, go! I see everything.
Tremble! Burn to oblivion!
Everyone hold hands.
Stand with me.
Let's dance.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to lose this no matter what.
This might hurt a little.
Come on, come kill Traveler.
Is pain!
That's gotta hurt.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
It was the cutscene I've been waiting for this entire time!
1,000 eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Dissipate.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel!
Where is it?
Tremble! Reality is pain. Burn to oblivion.
I'll protect us.
We did it!
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Sorry, I love the Sumeru cutscenes. I've been waiting for them for a while.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? It must be due to the forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Oh.
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Yep.
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By clue, you mean the words, "World, forget me."
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save everyone.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Yep.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
She insulted Paimon at the same time. Wait. You always look for secrets when in places like these.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
This might hurt a little. I see everything.
Dissipate. Go, Barbara, go! Our bond is strong.
Let the show begin. Hi. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. Hi. Hi. Huh. Hi.
Stand with me.
Yeah. Huh. Oh. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Huh. Our bond is strong. Go, Barbara, go! Stand with me.
Committed to memory.
Our bond is strong.
Gotta keep fighting. Oh, I fell.
Sister.
I see everything.
Stand with me. Let's dance.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
So.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never met
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida.
Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh no! I'm going to cry. I already know what's coming. No!
Well, this is the place.
It's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over over there is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
The two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two, Lesser Lord Casanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
She will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The Conrian catalyst.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
No. Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I stand by the fact of they should have made Rukkhadevata a model just so that moment hurt us more. Nahida, are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Why are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened
just now? We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Ermin soul.
Addiction. What they should have done is make Rukkhadevata a model so we would cry more at that because we would have them hugging and everything. And I just wanted Rukkhadevata. And they gave me a Nahida colored off. She's forgotten her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everyone really forgotten Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Should I tell them the truth? What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. I hate this man!
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually
I already know she's connected to the doctor.
I'm here to negotiate with you.
Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could
I
potentially
know a lot about her
damage
backstory
our
because I hate
relationship.
everything to do with this man.
With me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment. But so I saved. That's all there is to.
We're skipping.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
We're skipping the doctor.
Good. Indeed.
We will only listen to Nahida's voice lines.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the result?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment.
I know, right, Nahida? Just delete him from existence!
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Pop off, Nahida!
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibility. Indeed.
We're not getting into that rabbit hole.
So tell me then, what are your conditions?
Let's change the subject.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster, but this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained now. As the one who initiated this cascade of events.
Price? Interesting. What price would you...
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most threatening opponent of the nation. Segments are extraordinary. Yes. How very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relation...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of... Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time. But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious.
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think that this
So, yeah, I've noticed that, honestly, Addiction.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how...
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange... Arrogant as that is...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tev...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world.
Silence the Tory.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will... With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to...
Your arrogance may...
No, we delete him from existence.
And convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Nahida, don't give him time of day. He just deserves to fucking die. Did we wake up literally several days after the events?
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning,
Good morning.
Kylie.
How are you feeling today?
Pretty
good.
good.
To hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right.
time traveler.
Coley!
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
Yes! Good morning,
I
Coley.
prepared some breakfast today. Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read
Nope.
it?
Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu.
Nilu!
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar, and so, as heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Favorite
I've also heard
streamers?
that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Fang? And I believe right now Legend is my second favorite. It's really not that amazing. We were just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Coley. Dog! Dog!
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a
No! Doggy, come back! Yay!
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Doggy! Puppy! Puppy! I'm alright. That is a normal reaction to dogs in any world.
Ah, good morning.
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound, Tanari?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with birth again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
She would, and that's the worst part! I appreciate that's a lot.
By the way,
to ask.
we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had
Huh? You mean he was already...
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you...
And you probably already know all about the
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her...
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured, and Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided... When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that As a result, work has increased for the Forest Ranger.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can... But that's another topic. Back to the
Right! We're here to request permission.
You've recovered well.
Yay!
I love that! Wait, what if Diana attempts to bribe Klee to blow up the winery? Because they'll probably get caught.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
So, people say characters' names wrong depending on what they listen to. How they're introduced to the character's name. Because some people listen to the Japanese dub, but speak English. So, I say it depending on how I hear it first. A lot of my friends try to make fun of me for how I say Davalin. But I'm like, I listen to the English version when doing... I listen to the Japanese version when doing Davalin. I literally did half of Mondstadt and all of Liwei's Archon quest in Japanese. So I say Davalin because that's how I listen to it. Yes, but I say other characters' names in more English fashion. I'm planning to try and learn the characters' names based off of their name origin and how to pronounce it via name origin. So not the white person way of saying words. The actual way to say their names.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it...
I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other...
Huh? Are we the...
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But...
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have...
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard...
Ooh, good idea.
You guys are so funny. There's always
a lot going on at the Grand...
Yeah, and that's what... Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Ah, yes, the Oratrice Mécanisme d'Analyse Catanale. I'm learning from someone who actually speaks French how to say that. So if I butchered a little bit, it's because I'm still learning, but I know bits of how to say it. But I can't say Snezhnaya. I think it's because I know a lot of people who know Russian, but I don't know a lot of people who know French. But I have a Canadian teaching me.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go check around.
How everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everyone is?
When I wrote the letters, as for Sino, we've only heard that I'm not too sure about Ramon's. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Okay, we have people to check on. We're teleporting. Because fuck everything else, I'm teleporting. Welcome to the Oratrice Mechanisme and Delis Katana. The Oratrice Mechanisme and Danalis Katana. Oratrice Mechanisme Danalis Katana. Why did the doors open on their own?
We haven't seen Al-Haytham anywhere. Let's ask that... Hey there! Have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the house, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him.
Cave!
You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here.
Cave! I want Kaveh too! Yes! Kaveh! Hold on. I gotta go message a friend really quick.
Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's...
Kaveh! Baby! Bubby! Pretty boy! I'm coming! I'm coming for you, Bubby! Don't worry! Kaveh! I know, right? But think of it like this. You can get Kaveh or Al-Haytham, and then have them out when you're pulling for the other one. In hopes that you get them both, so you can have the gay couple. They're gay and no one can tell me they're not. Kaveh! Puppy! Pretty boy!
Al-Haytham should be around here somewhere, right?
Shh.
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what...
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have...
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Yes, listen to your boyfriend, Al-Haytham!
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
You... See? This is why I...
It seems that you
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move...
Are you threatening me? And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush now.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry.
So, what great building did...
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know.
Where I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, which is truly unfortunate, I can only Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert...
Ha! And you think...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his...
Huh? What nonsense?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Come pretty boy! Baby, come back, sweetheart! Bubby! Love of my life!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her
letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand...
If she addressed the letter to all Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matter.
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all.
Yes. At least, it's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools. Each represents numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools. And among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only—
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Yes. Normally, new sages—
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they picked you, then we'd have a huge connection in
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused. I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like—
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon—
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you.
Port Amaris! Yes, please. Your boyfriend's bothering us. We want him to go. He wants to go on a date and he won't stop talking about it. Just propose already. Please.
versus poor Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you
Tarzan!
Junior-zan! It's been so long since
Sunya-zan! We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
No, she almost died. Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out, and life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect...
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Got a good point.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there.
Yeah.
Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
All of them. Next question.
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say... Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet
I guess
again.
being free is just part of how they operate.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru, but a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd...
Huh? But, wait a second.
Well, no. Not yet, at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time?
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes. Staying out even into...
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also...
So what it really sounds like is that...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
No! Sayu is an adult! Yao Yao is a child! No!
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right, then this is how I'll...
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't...
Sure.
Thank you so...
Oh, by the way, do you...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do. As for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had... Don't mention it.
Alright, I'm torn.
Can we invite Candace too? Okay, the only problem with it is that they are adopted brothers. I think that's the only problem I really have with that ship, is that they grew up together as like brothers. What the fuck? This always happens. This cat is always in the wrong place. There's always 2 cats when I come here. And whenever approached, it runs off. Sino! You can't escape us, Sino! We demand Val's attention.
It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino.
It's been a while.
What brings you?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is...
And Tainari is recovered.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost...
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean...
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to...
Roman!
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine up.
Oh, tell us...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
You're not going to be a scholar anymore.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar, and I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're...
I plan to leave the academia and return...
Wow, so you...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
It's like sand. It's as if wind is blowing and the sand from above is being blown into it.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than... The stars have always guided...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if they're... Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tight... Sataria, why haven't you gone...
Miss...
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask
Yeah,
me...
we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with... My plan was able to go smooth.
You're all doing so much.
Aside from that, I also have some other...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusan.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert.
Enough about us. Are you here to
No, not at all. We're actually here. Neva wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that at the feast we'll also be celebrating although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been...
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. He must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so... The messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now I understand. You and the art you symbol. Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We'll be sure to give the message to Mina.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh.
Got it.
To the Grand Bazaar! Just so we can have the cutscene done sooner. Day 1! Done. We have one more day remaining.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Nilu!
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait!
I love her. I love that.
Whoa! It's so delicious!
But yeah, those
The
beetles
food
are
was
hard to
specially
catch.
prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru. and wanted me to thank.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly...
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, moreover, judging from the results...
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Nope.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you...
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face?
Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanagi used all her power for the people of Sumeru. If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns it.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and...
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the act...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar...
Could you try to put it another way? This is a...
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had...
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a... If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
By that, you mean your life working as the act...
Precisely.
Wait, so that's the only reason why...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed.
That's right.
Will you be happy with that one?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day.
Okay, bye-bye, addiction.
Just like I'm doing now.
Thank you.
There. Well, how is it?
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
It's the first time I've... You see, make sure you live it up tonight.
We have a message to tell you. Thank God I didn't have to remember.
Have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I can't explain why.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring.
No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here... That happiness? I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
No!
Oh well.
My lady, the...
Yes, I also tried some... What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy, Nilu. And...
Hey, less of that...
The atmosphere here is good.
Must
and
be
everything
rare
is delicious.
to see at such a lively gather.
I don't often come to... I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise...
It's alright, don't worry about it. Cutscene! Cutscene! Is...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I'm suddenly a little sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once.
Really?
Of course. Just wake.
Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? Huh. Seems like someone is there.
It's me.
Nahida! It looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events. Although you've already helped me with a lot.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Ah, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself. Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining this?
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much. Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So I decided to borrow your body for the time being.
At least then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Nahida! No! Baby, you know better!
Everyone.
Nope. We're not listening. We're nope. This is embarrassing. We're not watching it. Nope.
Yes.
I don't care if Nahida, my baby, is speaking. I will refuse.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you and thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing
now we
your
will.
own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia. Without you, without any of you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. Please, allow me to...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you...
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
See, just like I said, everybody is very happy to meet me. Ah, my baby! What?
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept
After
alright.
Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have... Alright, since you're awake now, she should be in the academia, right?
My cat is screaming. Suffer! How do we get up there again? Oh yeah. Up the ancient giant tree. It would have been better to teleport up here, but like, I like walking it. Silence, child! No!
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. And so are we. And that's why we're here to talk with. Is there anything you want to know?
About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand. And as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics of King Deshret. All the residents, I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything.
What about what happened after I fell asleep?
You mean, what happened after the doctor
Did he
put
take the narcissus?
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. However, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the Doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take. And as for the exchange served as both punishment for the Doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
About the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? As far as I know, that...
Does their Archon personally...
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's...
I got
Are
nothing
you
else to say.
sure? Huh? About your... While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be any information about
Irminsul
it.
a repository for all the information and memories?
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
Huh?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all of our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Tibet? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it this world that has done something to him?
Nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tibet?
Do you have any further intel?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tibet. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information. A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tibet's 4th Descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Who are the other 3? Other 2?
Head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then you're...
I'm sure glad we...
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me...
I love her! My baby! I have to do this. We'll do this one first. Just because I'm curious, my dear, curious.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers.
Yanfei!
If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon would...
Oh.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be...
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone...
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yanfei, you didn't do some...
No, it's not like that. So if you could, please...
Hey! And there she goes. Do you think she did something illegal
Got it.
and now... Don't be so nice. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really...
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Ito!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty...
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me.
It's the one in...
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately?
Ito?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me
Oh, another member of...
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the art.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Nice to meet you,
The pleasure's
Shinobu.
mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working to...
So, Ito, if...
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now.
Hey, you... and...
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
You let it slip the moment you said uh-oh.
Aha, so you...
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon...
Aw, look at you getting all antsy.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering. Anyway, don't worry.
So, you got...
Well, she, kinda saved my...
She saved your life? Wait,
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently. Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because...
Graduation certificate?
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So we were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking
Yes,
past
I am
and helped
still...
us out.
why are you still
Yep.
streaming? Because I
Our
can!
trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the slammer. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
So you're forcing her to accept your help.
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look,
No!
I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so people can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with
Traveler. That way.
Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to you.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
No!
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance. Well, at least this way nobody... Alright, now...
Do we get Zhao Zhao? No! I'm not taking a break because I can go a lot longer. Trust me. I've done a 12-hour stream before. This is literally nothing. And plus, I ate before I started streaming. And I have water. I don't need a break, really.
Look! Yamfe is here too! Hey, Yamfe! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing.
Oh? So what kind of...
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great...
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with...
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like...
Oh? So you...
Ah, I thought I might find you.
Yelan!
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard of... You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will?
I don't know.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some night...
Why don't you tell me a little more...
Hey, you! I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me...
That's what my friend said.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any...
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It really is an unusual
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned league...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're trying to say that I'm...
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here.
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei...
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when...
Please, try not to be so impulsive.
Uh-oh. Things are still...
Oh, not good.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't?
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid...
Is that so?
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but...
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a...
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around?
Oh no, these two...
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just... Uh-oh, it's...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna...
Not gonna work. Sorry, Mother, but, not going to work. I don't need a break. No. You can't make me. I literally ate before stream. I'm not hungry.
Ouch!
I can't eat this close in time period to each other. I literally will get very sick if I try. And I have water. And I don't need to. I want you to stay, but I don't need a break. I'm on a time crunch.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place.
Tommy, I literally can't eat or I will throw up. That's how bad it is if I eat too soon. And I don't need a break. I'm on a time crunch. I have to end stream at midnight. My time zone is ETSU. ETSU? No, EST. I can't say time zone because brain is foggy. But it's also because I had to help with math. I can see how delayed... It's not 19 minutes to go. It's 2 hours and 10 minutes. Also, I don't want to take a break. You can't force streamer to take a break.
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu.
Well...
Hey! So...
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude...
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude...
Hey, life's too short to give...
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument.
Hey, whose side are you on?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey!
Whoa, what do you mean?
Paimon was just saying how it...
You calling me an idiot? Oh, yeah.
Flying lavender melon! Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of... According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died, Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask.
From now on, we're a team.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher
Yes,
than most.
yes it is.
Wow. Her job seems amazing.
Yeah.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go—
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer.
What?
Hey, what's with the face?
I didn't know this was the quest.
Something wrong? That's literally what the
I'm
two
the
of us
adventurer,
do,
Paimon,
isn't
not you.
You're so stingy these days.
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me, as a great leader.
Ugh, you really don't understand.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously.
For the sake of...
I'm the boss, so...
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one.
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the chef
Yeah.
of the shed, but your subordinate here seems...
I know. Isn't she the best? What?
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to.
Take a look. Also, I love how you guys act like I sit around in a chair in the same position constantly. I constantly change my position. I am constantly moving. I have ADHD in a way. I also change my posture and make sure it's always perfect. It's what happens when you wear a binder for like 2 years. You learn.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in...
If there's a way in, then there's a way out.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books.
What's that sound?
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons. What are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above.
So you're not here by accident.
No, I have something else to do.
Is it something important?
I'm looking for some. You shouldn't be here. I would urge...
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a...
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough.
Seriously, Bullchecker?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh,
okay,
I'm happy
that's
to say we're all on the same
understandable.
team and everything,
I don't
but,
want you to get
just a couple
ruined
little
from
speeches
anything
and a
about
whole
Zhao Zhao.
Follow the leader act.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker.
Ha! Please, you're not a local...
Do, 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 do.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
Wow. This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Our bond is strong.
Hi. Hi. Oh. Hi. Oh. All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Oh! Paimon actually has a brain and is making conclusions. Wow! Didn't know that was
Everyone hold hands. Dissipate. Hi.
Let the show begin.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no!
Huh.
Go, Barbara, go! I see everything.
Stand with me.
Let's dance. Huh. 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 Hi. Huh.
This might hurt a little. Commit it to memory.
Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Yeah. Hi. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Our bond is strong.
Hey!
Stand with me.
Hi. Oh. Eek. Huh. Hi. Huh. Hi. Hi. I'll protect us. Oh. Huh. 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 Eek. Hi. Hi.
Everyone hold hands.
Huh. 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 Huh.
Hey, look over there. It looks like an exit.
Huh? Wait. So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned.
Yes, that's...
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Yes, I thought we were headed in the right direction.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked.
Yeah, I once heard that.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure. But fear not, I happen to have a certain side.
Unbelievable. And only who's friends with him.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that beauty. This is... Oh.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna...
All right, go. Huh? What's that? Oh, really?
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched every... That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way...
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it's inexplicable if you ask.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks.
What? You scared now?
No.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's...
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head...
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito.
Seems there's really...
shake the feel.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
No,
Not only
nothing.
that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it.
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky...
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me?
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper.
Are you roasting lavender?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it...
Okay.
Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I'm happy with either.
All right, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry. I'll distract the boss. Will you...
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way...
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember.
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together?
So Yunfei gives lectures.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks.
Aw.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any...
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out... An underground space with an entrance but no exit. If anyone happens to find a potential exit...
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face?
I was just thinking that Xiao is also here.
Oh, right!
I think it's worth a try.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Xiao, can you hear me? Xiao?
No response. Oh no, does that...
That's it. I want to...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa.
Time for some roasted
Huh? What? Interesting. You hear...
It's important to... Even Ushi...
Fine. You two... Well, hold on. Is... Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick...
For all the stuff, I've even made a... Try and stay positive. Yeah.
Our situation is... Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies. And even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when this... Just focus on taking care...
Oh, Paimon lungs to strip. All right, just a day. Maybe not.
Yo. Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchuck.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey.
Here, have some water and...
Thank you, Shinobu.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to...
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful
Ramen? Speaking of ramen, Traveler.
Not really.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this...
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for?
What are you...
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that...
Huh? What am I missing
Someone
here?
says she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
And I feel like it's like only been one day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but...
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3...
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep...
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds.
I wonder if Zhao has experienced the same phenomenon.
What's wrong, Traveler?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the...
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems...
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's go have a look.
Yay! You found...
I still suspect things can't be that simple.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic.
Whoa! So there...
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can...
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already...
Right behind ya!
We're gonna keep going until this is done, or it's midnight.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy. Oh no!
Our bond is strong.
Let the show begin.
Go, dissipate.
No. Yes. What? Get me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
I see everything.
Stand with me.
That sounded like Zhao. So I'm going to assume it's Zhao.
Dissipate.
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be?
I was right!
Whoa! Sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Hey! Stand with me.
Go, Barbara, go!
Our bond is strong.
All we have left is Dendro. Or Animo. Is it Animo? No, it's green.
Everyone hold hands.
Dissipate.
Grow.
Stand with me.
Oh, it's too far.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look. Ground has...
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's... What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to...
Huh? Wait, is this some...
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello?
He isn't responding.
You.
Oh, he finally said...
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's...
Talk about a coincidence.
A coincidence? Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain.
Are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll...
No. Your safety is the top priority.
Huh? He just...
Where'd he go? It sounded...
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm
Looks pretty...
Well, Bullchucker, how's your...
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should...
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in...
Touch.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him...
Don't you have a heart?
Wait a second. Xiao's not here. But...
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of...
Maybe it's some sort of... I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take... Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't...
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like you're...
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug... Alright, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is...
Why can't I...
aside.
Ito, I love you, but like...
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Please open on its own. Damn. Huh. He's a stupid ass.
Eviloni, be gone! You...
No, 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 no.
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be.
Why don't we just open the door again?
Who? Me? Oh!
All you do is goof around all day. You're a
Humans.
Those people are carrying bowls.
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw—
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing?
Calm down now.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a—
Right, but that's not the point. The question is—
Huh? How could that be possible?
Open the door again and see if anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open?
No way! Somebody else.
That's our Shinobu. Now,
all right. Let's see what's behind the door this time.
Huh.
Still reading.
Shinobu?
No way.
Oh, this is embarrassing. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted—
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems to be—
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild.
That's right, you're calm.
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What?
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes. And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us.
Would any of you like to give it a
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find—
why?
Because I don't buy it. That's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much—
All right.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for
Huh. A civil dispute.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of—
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over—
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge. It's my desire to solve—
I understand what you mean.
I suppose there's no need—
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking—
Come on, Yelan, we're a team here. If you're not gonna—
In that I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive.
Oh, yeah, sounds—
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secret. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these—
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you—
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who—
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other
Find
side.
who we're looking for?
So, wait.
Damn! Is this what I feared?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we
No.
want?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little...
Yeah, I did. Behind the door I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon...
Stupid door!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing.
I feel the same way. We need to watch.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons. The things we've encountered up...
Hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space.
Now that you mention.
According to the... And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate...
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon.
You haven't slept at all, are you?
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure now. It's my job.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point. But I have a...
Sure. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed.
As they say, two heads are...
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose after these last... Though the list of annoying things to... Strolling around this... Just don't laugh at me, okay?
Ushi, you sure you can't find a... Yep, gotta be honest. Oh, come on, don't get mad. I did think about... The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this... The only thing I can do now is, well... Yeah, I know.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak. I've been thinking about this place. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the it almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that I have a theory, but I can't tell the other. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else. But is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things in people that shouldn't, and we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards this is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through... Traveler, you said you saw the... At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid... There's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. This space is a powerful opponent. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice, but I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, The fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never a part of its
So
plan.
we were interrupted.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces, I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep... If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe... Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And... break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. The sound came from behind this illusion. It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did patients go through here? If it just in that battle years ago, what is he doing here? The one I get. Is that the Prime Aksha?
Shoujo!
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
It's a special
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The
Someone
Traveler and I...
there?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We heard the sound of you fighting.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to
No. The darkness that sullies my soul.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So...
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there.
I see. The space by try some...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might...
Stand back!
Let's get...
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Be gone!
As expected. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here, now that we found the Conqueror of Demons.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does, if that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst. But we mustn't give up.
Agreed.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm. But even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do.
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can...
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark... Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But at a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. The Liyue army eventually won the war. But 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing... We can't give up, right? Are you all right?
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the... Maybe the key to our escape is hid...
All right.
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told...
No, I meant if you're going...
We'll talk to Zhao last.
Hey, Ushi. Man, she looks wiped. And that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kinda... I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Traveler, when did you get here?
You don't look well. I guess it's okay. Sometimes I...
Husband!
Wait! Where are we?
We're still underground. Fine, are you feeling that?
Way better. Paimon just got a... Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
I'll always be with you, Paimon.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the... Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
We dart to go check on him! do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
We have a ban!
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh
Even
no.
so,
What happened while Paimon was sleeping?
with a little help, I was able to find my way here.
All thanks to Yanfei.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened?
No need to be so formal.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I...
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you.
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacius.
I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before.
Bosacius? Is that... I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the...
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his son?
It's possible. I am the sole survivor. So it is my...
What made you come to the chasm?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
I've heard a thing or two.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave yaksha was... But no one knew the yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 yakshas in total, so there's...
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you...
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other... But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless yaksha couldn't be him.
You found Bosacius.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting?
Yes.
No, what?
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yalon. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence.
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and Adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can...
Whoa, you want...
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even...
Our opponent is very clever. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here.
But how do you know?
What happens if we get devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self. Wander...
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yalon, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appear.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have,
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will...
Wait a minute! When you said you were gonna get us out safely...
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
But if this takes all the energy you have...
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Paimon neither! It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind!
We should leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now.
But can you be certain?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life...
To conclude, I'm not...
What if I told you?
Ha! You!
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to...
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you... You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that you're self-sacrificing... Besides, if you were really so determined to end it
We
all,
won't.
you wouldn't have
I
given us
refuse.
the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're... And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape...
Yelan.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end,
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of
The
action.
atmosphere is so tense.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya.
No,
one's
no,
staying
Ito,
behind to
you're a
let
dumb
anyone else
dumbass.
out, all right? Enough talk. It's time. Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished.
Eat.
Yes, Yelan. This is why Yelan
Have a
is...
taste of this. Yeah! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down.
He does!
Path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any...
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shot. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, when he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes.
Giant eagle alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested?
Why didn't you try to stop him?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained...
Ito...
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Still, If this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, the boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance. Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. Leave the boss to me.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world.
What the?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you. So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching...
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Wait.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain... After all, I'm just a lawyer. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? I have to say, though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did... From what I know, how can things have... If I were her, I'm not sure I... Oh, wait. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't...
Thank you, Senpai.
We will. Alright, Traveler.
Woo! Can I have my husband back, please? I have an hour and 3 minutes left. Really?
What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
Then all of our heads combined.
That's the best description you can come up.
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. Legal
Oh no.
opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the... I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. What the... Are they? They look familiar. Motion to compel. Incinerate.
Yes.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Boom boom. There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and Easy design. peasy. You know, when I ran into them, in all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Guys as I Why met is there a last time? small version of Maybe the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
Gunplay, what's that sound?
The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're...
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together.
You'll get frostbite.
Have a load of this.
Gotcha.
Incinerate! Yikes!
It's time for a flashpoint.
Quietly now.
This one's well done. Roast fry.
Boom boom!
You need to hurry up.
Oh no!
But my defense was watertight.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
I mustn't give up. But can I out of here? I will go. See. Anything. Compass. Ashes. Oh. I'm so tired.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Quietly now. Take it easy. Gotcha. Here comes the cash. Quietly now. Amateurs.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some... Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be... Now that you know, at least we're all in...
He said the word fantastic.
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a mini...
It look...
Were we supposed to? How do I solve this? It's like another time loop. I'm writing this little. Hold on. We're gonna have a bathroom break. I'm back. One, two, three. Oh. I see what I'm supposed to do here now. How does one break it? Oh!
Another...
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there...
Bosacius. I can't...
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no.
Stay back. This is my fight.
Yes! Zhao!
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Damn.
Xiao, are you okay?
You haven't even recovered from your injury.
This is my purpose.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary...
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries.
He was saying something about...
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha...
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him...
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way...
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having...
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe this battle confirmed my suspicion. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius, this space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly...
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be...
This space is really starting to affect...
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion... If we don't leave, we may meet the same...
go.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius.
Dissipate! Looks like there's some information.
Okay.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this boy on?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean... Boyang...
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
Come on, let's not stay. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, still, who knows how this
Oh wait, I could have done backwards. The fifth location. My location, most likely.
There's nothing.
What a creepy...
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
I think this is my memory.
Your memory?
Of emptiness.
Of
That's
what?
the power of the abyss.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so, because I will always remember that the abyss took my twin away. The abyss, it's always bad news. The purpose of my journey to find you. I will keep going and imagining.
It's getting darker.
Find a way to survive this and find the lost treasure.
It's
Ether, wait!
Damn! Do we have to fight, brother?
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on
It
the
looks
ground?
like
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is
Oh, he was just a figment. So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
I can sense that he's not here. But at least we found this.
Yenfei, are you sure this is the fantastic?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this. Someone's used this before. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Freedom? Freedom?
All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Freedom! Sorry, I do not like being confined into a time loop, okay? Time loops, I hate.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you...
My name is Boyoung. Here I leave the record of all I know for the future generations to see and learn from my experience. My comrades and myself were ordered to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Mila champions, but the beast in this place was incredible and terrifying, and our forces suffered losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When in crazed state, he refers to others around him as a Lattice or an Menagias. I don't know how to say that name. Mengias? Menogias? Menogias? Menogias. Yes, Menogias. He has mastery over thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beast for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. A snake has slit its weakness A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weaknesses as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observe that the monsters will grow weak when approaching this domain, and so we guess that there is some power that greatly suppresses these beasts of Conria. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rongzhao and I agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Mileth to follow the Yakshas down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within the place, Rongzhao aiding us from the outside. That way we can ensure that the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Milith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. The warriors observe day and night and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished this way? The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yakshas still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel Fey moods setting in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle. But even then I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attacked the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerated. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It is hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of the space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan, only to be slowly devoured by it? I believe that this should be the end of these wicked beasts. We've outlasted them all. Have tried to outlast. There is no way out. Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family who were in Leeway Harbor? I wish I could go home. But can I? Rongzhao, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture. Rongzhao, as your elder brother, I am glad that you survived. So tired. I can't think straight.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know...
All this information!
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device they set out together, but only one of them made it back.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here?
Paimon!
Enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that?
Huh? Mm.
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just... Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story: millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human, and a few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise, and that's not all. The book also says this: when mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong. And look, something seems to have been...
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this con-
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor.
I see. Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu.
Paimon can barely move anymore.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay?
Let's go.
Teleport! You whore! You coward!
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
How's Ito doing?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. What about you guys?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message and it seems like the previous owner was...
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now,
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers, I'm a mix of human and Adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your
Shall you
head.
allow me to collaborate?
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power.
Yes, if my guess is correct. Then, when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm.
Then we're home free.
Awesome.
You bet.
Your ideas.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break.
Oh boy. Paimon's so
Don't be afraid
nervous.
of the thing.
Kalon, Xiao, how are we?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mention. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and we all came here for different purposes. And everything that's happened here has been in response to our own This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher... Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
I remember a giant snake just outside the space.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Wait a second.
Who else did you think it was?
When the crystal attacked the giant snake. Does that have anything to do with what...
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction. If so, I'm extremely sorry.
No! You're just trying to...
You could almost liken this Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally...
That's actually what I think, too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was all of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
All right.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Elatus, falling in!
The shadows!
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha, do I request your approval.
Can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Dad looks after his own. Yay! Finally out of the danger zone.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
So thanks to you too, Yolong.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon...
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything...
Xiao, she's criticizing...
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Seems like you got through to him.
Really? Well, that's great. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel...
Hey, so... Bullchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever.
I doubt it.
Let's go check on him.
Pour water on him!
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling...
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we had brain damage...
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an... Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though.
It's a long story. Ito, we're indebted to you. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us for... Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue...
That's not quite correct. You'd be...
Good point. Well, okay.
I like the sound...
I'm hungry too, Senpai.
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Paimon, we have other things.
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Have fun, you guys.
Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, flying lavender melon, Ushi has a couple words.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me.
What did he say?
Good idea! Let's do the
Okay.
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can...
You betcha!
Alright, Ito.
Oh, yeah?
See you next time.
Xiao?
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just...
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading to... Aren't you going with...
We still had some stuff we want...
I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope...
We got it! We sure they don't say anything.
Oh.
You got a mean streak,
You figured me out, huh? Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything. Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and...
Bye, Yelan!
Alright.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yes, it was.
Really? There's somewhere
Where is it?
a place that has to do with the Yakshas.
My boy! We're finishing this. No matter what. We're going back here. Yo! Why is it thunderbolt and lightning? Very, very frightening me. He's still here! It's a shell paradox! Very, very frightening me. Sorry. I clipped a thing.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
Yeah, we got something to tell you.
Oh, yeah! Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a Yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
There will always be someone willing to be by your side.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Elatus, and Menogius is General Capesus. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moment.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of.
Can I just... Oh, actually, I'll mention this afterwards.
If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
So that was Zhongli's power back there.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Supporting each other is how people survive.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
I think I felt it too.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Menogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother! What's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Elatus, is that you?
Who's Elatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
No, Xiao. They are all heroes.
Heroes? I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
I did it! I finished! You observe Zhao. Zhao says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face as he looks at the temple to Pervasius. Sadness, disappointment, relief, they are all there, yet are only a small part of a far larger whole. His expression is akin to that of a person who has been in the blizzard for too long and seen far too much of it before finally gaining a place of respite from the battering snow. Okay. The world is silent. No one speaks. We did it! How many wishes do I have now? 378. Four, 5, 6. Wait, how many wishes do I have? I have 6. I have 8 wishes. Come, my dears, we have 2 more wishes to gain. Fuck, I don't have enough time.
Windblade!
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on...
Who's asking?
You bet I do. He was a crafty fella.
Well, we are... So,
He just wrote...
What?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the... Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Let me see this letter. I'm really curious if
Of course, here it is.
Come on!
It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the 2 of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Fort almost on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by tavern for a drink or 2 every afternoon, if luck is on the side in this letter.
Hiya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does
This is
describe
definitely
him
Kaya's
from what
style.
he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much... Or maybe he's... yeah, the letter says that...
I might do some other stuff off stream. Like, I'm doing this on stream because this is something I honestly want to... I need to do this if I wish to Fontaine soon. Fuck, I passed over the time by 1 minute! I don't care, you're not Zhao or Nahida!
I'll have something I haven't tried
Or
yet,
Wonder.
boss.
Sorry, sir.
Oh?
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon happy.
Hey, Paimon. Traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friend.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So, Sumeru spices are famous the world over. And that's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come.
And how...
So far, so good. I'm already in talks.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Gaston Winery and Master...
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru
Oh?
before.
What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though.
And?
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, well, all right. I overheard my adoptive father I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in... And so I stowed... But it wasn't long. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have... Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I used to believe, but then I began, as well as in this is obviously all speculation. Simply put, these days...
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Tell
me, what do you know about the significance?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted.
Huh?
The Abyss Order.
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the...
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my... You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely...
Kaya, you're not involved...
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be... Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a...
well...
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane?
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be... But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
So you said that an Alberich founded the Abyss Order.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
So what do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the loom of...
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned...
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. Your brother, he mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these
So, you're going to the place that he...
Correct.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
No. Now is not the time.
Are we waiting for the perfect moment?
No. I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
I don't know why I do that. I just clap randomly. Oh. Silent stream now.
Wait. This place.
What about it?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember. Let's search the area and...
Is this a field? It must, but it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was... It's an extinguished spawn? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent...
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area.
If you say... So there really isn't... There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just... Huh? This is... It's broken, too. Was this a makeup box? Hey, look! It's a...
Can't you smell it?
Oh, so it's a medicine ball? This bed looks pretty ordinary. What sort of person would want to live here? Doesn't look like there's anything else worth their attention.
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious... But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly.
Noises?
It's not much.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose! He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters! Dissipate!
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to
What? You're going alone?
Your suspicions are as not to mention that...
Good thing there's a box.
Leave it to me.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject. So... Don't take this the wrong way or anything, but... Oh, you stop it! So, next question. Stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad... Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, shoot!
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has... What a deep sleeper. Tear stain. All right. Rest here.
Halt! What do you think you're... This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone! Your travel companion? You mean your companion departed for the forest early... What business is that of you? Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for? I've been observing you. Still, I'm warning you. No funny business. Promise? Okay. Fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm at you. Oh, go on then. Have it your way. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? Come on then. Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive.
How could he be? He was too young for... So don't you lay a finger on him. Just... Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly. Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, and all who place faith in the gods are my that may be this wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like the curse. We lost our home. Our loved... All we can do is watch helplessly. Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcome. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into... He is Caribert. My... How times have changed. I was a noble of Conria, by blood. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman among... Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. After all that, I always owed him much, and now she was... We were separated. And now that, if nothing else... Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check... Over here. I'm sure you're... Well, one which will help him to recover his... I do not hope to break the curse. I am... But it is said that this... I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. In my youth, I disliked the... The gods have already... Never mind. As it happens, my hands don't have the dexterity. Okay. Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? Oh, wonderful! This is the method.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Is it... In all honesty, I do not know... Well, the moment has finally arrived. No, no! I said before that this medicine relies, which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go.
I won't let you down.
Look at this step. God of wisdom, I will utter no. You and your kind destroy. You. God of wisdom, my son. Caribert. If everything the gods have done, then I bow to you now. All I ask is for, please, God. I...
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Caribert? Well, we've prepared. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert. Caribert. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. But I'm here now. Papa's been... Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now, dude. I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more? You took every... I'd give you my very life if only... The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? Even if I must stay here with him for... Let's go. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom. I grow them. The details don't matter, right? Curb your... There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water. I'll be here, watching Caribert. Good.
I'll race you there.
Ah, you're back. Coribere's condition is stable. By which I mean Anyway. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest... good.
Everyone hold hands!
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't... Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take... Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. Oh, I have been... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven. We're here. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Coribere? Oh no, he must have left while we were... Come on! That's not Coribere. Right. Coribere's scarf was a gift I once... My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize... Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. Yes. Did it go in here? Well... What a ghastly place. Has it... Huh. It looks like they're... worshipping. I've never seen anything... Oh, the...
Is this a teleportation device? What?
This may hurt a little. Roll. Ouchie! I see everything. Oh, that really hurt.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or... gravity itself? It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
humans. Fate has not granted you the right to enter. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial. Desolation!
Our bond is strong. I'll protect us. Eek! Huh. No one escapes my sight. Go, go, Baron Bunny! Committed to memory.
Perish in the storm! Desolation!
Get him! I'll race you there.
Freeze and devour! Hear the final prophecy.
Not so hard! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Stand with me. Let the show begin. Hi. No escape! Just you wait. Get him!
Desolation!
Who was that? He was a perfect being. He had the most wonder, and yet you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing.
More like it. Bet you can't keep up with me.
I think we've made it to the end.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time.
What? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than. Is. Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay! I have a strength for this to happen. Right at the moment when I was... You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as... I have to try. No... Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! You see? It Mama is...
Of course.
Yeah. How do you...
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I... Papa?
Don't panic, son. It's just... There's no more Conria here. No more home. But... In this world, you have to be a little more...
Am I...
No. Of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. Yes, really. You've only just woken up. Oh, and, never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever...
Okay, Papa.
Not since that day have I been so glad as... I... Once a murderer, always a murderer. But the god we saw in that cave, that wondrous power, it was... Now then, piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely a sinner... Oh, don't be upset. You and I have both witnessed his divine power. No matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you. impossible! What happened? The Hilly Churl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certain... Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it. Could he really have been... Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh, no. The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off. And... if he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a, Hilly Churl?
I asked you first.
I said, have you...
Hey, whoa! Look, there are Hilly Churls everywhere. What's the big deal?
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb...
You... Forest rangers...
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming—
Curse you all, forest rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over—
He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me, forest rangers...
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction. So I left...
Yes!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info?
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! Whatever you saw, it was... I told you, we're... Cory Bear? How could this happen? Come, Cory Bear, we have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home.
Papa?
Kari Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Kari Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally, it all... Ah, Traveler. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your... Oh, of course you haven't. With your... In any case, I've been using a fake name. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Kari Bear and the power of the one you call us. I am Oh, at long last, I have seen it. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, Kari Bear did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all... We once believed that you would bring new strength to us. You were and the one who controls the abyss. We yearned for that future. But what did you bring up? Oh, Prince.
What did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Just let me know.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick!
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do it, but the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, after 100 years, he lost his mind, yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse You could say that. He wouldn't be...
Are you alright? You have a troubled look.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the loom of fate did indeed rear its head during that time, and it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, and yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. What is it?
The field? What is that?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's... But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? Unless Clotar Albery finally found... This all raises far too many questions. I need time. We should part ways.
Huh? You're just gonna...
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to if the time is right.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else...
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there.
There goes Dane. And just like... What is it? Huh?
Hello, Traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that's...
Dreams have become... The same goes for...
Oh, right.
Yes. We organized an event to give everyone with new... And thus our event...
So, it's...
You could say that. We hear all...
Yeah, but wait. But if there are free drinks and snacks...
Oh, really? So you mean...
Mm-hmm. But no need to get...
No. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Oh,
Now you seem interested. Please, rest assured. You'll find...
Wow! Sign us up! But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. Why aren't you saying anything?
Very...
Do you know what's the most important part of... Good old caravan rebot! Now let Paimon... Oh, Paimon remembers! Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor. So much time. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! But never mind that.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. Huh? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are bumping into you like this will become a... Hey, how about I gather a few
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no...
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be...
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita? Oh, good point.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend...
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru. After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be... Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better. What do you think? Good idea! Nahita gave... Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more... So... To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the...
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting...
Excuse me. Can I help you two?
Hi, Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seemed...
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that...
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? In what you see in reality, whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being... Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more common...
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the app as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice...
The Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's...
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any...
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking...
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with a nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to...
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like...
Yeah, I suppose you could say...
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful and...
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright! I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the... But who knows how long making an appointment... Hey! What are you looking over there for? Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her. Hello there.
Huh? I'm...
Oh, okay then.
About many things, actually. But there's no... I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in...
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely... He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, but now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and...
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our child. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you! Paimon is Paimon, and this is we were just talking with your sister.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks...
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been... Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about where to begin. Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't...
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine.
Oh! Alright then. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the...
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House. Please, follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina?
So, she's the high...
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless. No, fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro, and...
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like... But the Hydro Archon's entrance was... Miss Hydro Archon?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes...
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming...
Is she...
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde travel?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that...
Of course! That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally...
Ooh, I've got to see this.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear, you may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
not afraid.
What are you trying to do, Traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Unfortunately, people nowadays...
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old.
You see. Then, as the...
Whoa. Right. This is Fontaine, after all.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, according to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is this?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no...
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition.
You tell her, Linny! Finally, someone who's...
Great magician, Linny. My...
As a magician who just rained on your parade, So, with such an audience gathered...
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey! When did Linny do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like...
Huh? You call that, Matt?
I thought it would...
Huh. I'm not sure what to think.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance... You see all this... In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. But when there are valid grounds, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough.
Unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you...
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera.
But isn't the opera...
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute...
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with...
There are lots of guesses. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the... But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I, we hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started to... As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity.
Oh, Hyman gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But...
Perhaps only... Now, if you...
What's this?
What?
No, I believe in the prophet. The story says that people once lived, but as time wore on, So, if you ask me, when the water...
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But...
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel...
So you're the blonde traveler that... Oh, thanks. Please, also...
Huh? I don't want that thing. Wait, life is all about living in the moment.
You should still take it.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, yes, but that...
Is there anything else you need to...
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the...
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romero...
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced. Maybe next time you'll feel...
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not...
Fine. Though the
So, we're going to the
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're... Watch her movements.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps you two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's...
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make...
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't... Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she...
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his...
Oh,
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would...
You're right. I have... But at least we were able to get this...
What a slippery little thief!
All right.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an...
This is an... It's pretty convenient.
So you mean it's still boring, even when I'm riding with...
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that... Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician, Linny?
Hello? I don't believe...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on...
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait,
Could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Amazing! You recognize it?
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs?
So, Charlotte, what do you...
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that... Oh, I just remembered! I've been following a case...
You mean the serial disappearances of
That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious... If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline... Oh! When that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy.
So, what is the... serial
That's right! The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years, and ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of us, but the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been... Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that...
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of the... I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any...
Please don't imagine that, Linny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you.
Yeah, us as well.
I have an interview to get to. I should...
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you...
What a tough job. Always running around and
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides...
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all.
Take a guess.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did
Oh, they all just...
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Hello.
Nice to meet you! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Linny, could you come here?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing... Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collect...
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it...
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll...
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went. Every time it wept when I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to... Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try some. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't become... It rained for longer than I
Was there something you needed to do?
Yeah, some preparations for the On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh,
What is it, Fremine? I mean, perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always...
No trouble at all!
Sorry for the...
Oh, no need...
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials.
These must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
Wow. So...
I can't say for sure, but who knows?
Hey! Is this machine what you used to...
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work?
But where does a big machine like...
well... But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by...
Huh?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the When a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments, but... Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already...
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to confirm?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, if Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you...
You're from Northland Bank.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine, but it seems that fate brought our paths. Either way you look at it, it seems...
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey, you!
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. What?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect to... Listen to me, boy. If you want your...
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boy!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm unsure that...
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong?
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Strange. How could that happen? First...
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child?
Well, I guess it's because I've been...
Huh? What kind of reason?
I don't know, but recently, there seems to be some... That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, it was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under, she was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she... One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. Because I had awakened it, and traces of it...
But what is it?
She never explained that. But my guess is that in my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before...
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my element. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my...
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, but it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like...
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you.
What? More work?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been
Official champion duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by request. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has... So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly...
So, do many people actually...
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine... Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon... Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her...
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name...
Oh, before I forget...
Huh? You're...
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, besides, I just need you to hold on to it for...
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want to...
Whatever gave...
That sneaky guy. Well... Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw... The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but it's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, shouldn't we be... Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus! Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Huh! Looks like there's a lot of people standing...
Oh, Archon. Please.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful...
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine!
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you here?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for... Lenny asked me to wait here for.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon.
I see. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But
when do you cry?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions...
Rather than worrying about them, we should... Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
Oh, right!
I prefer magic, personally.
Welcome to the Opera Epiclese.
Not a big fan of opera. No two cases are alike. The details guide the story.